Alright, links are out. I am feeling a little bit better than I was yesterday. USB disconnect? What do you mean USB disconnect? Oh, that you must have heard one of my notifications. Huh. How are we all doing today, folks? Definitely doing better than I was yesterday morning. I think I should have not streamed yesterday because afterwards I just utterly fell into bed and I was practically half asleep for most of the day after we got done after I finished up streaming yesterday. Today should be a little bit longer of a stream than yesterday. I don't really have any new thoughts to add to the game so far. It seems like there was a bunch of new questions that was prompted by the game that we are going to further explore in this path, or maybe we won't explore at all. I do find the deviations to be interesting, and yeah. We also should have a new emote by Maddie Bake. Greeting Vixit, greetings. We have now the skull emote for whenever I die dramatically in the game. Thank you to Appears6 and Wishmaster Up for following while the stream was down. And we'll just get right back into where we were going with this. I am in the talks for an additional emote coming in probably in the upcoming next week or so. Gonna have to hear back from them, but yeah. I think we have a decent collection of emotes for now. I especially like the self-portrait I did. I think I'm going to do a thing where I try to update the self-portrait once a year. See if I can make it better. Because there has been one thing that I really wanted to do is definitely learn to draw better. I have a drawing tablet, but I haven't used it all that much. Good afternoon, Atticus. We will hopefully be streaming for a bit longer today than yesterday. I feel a little bit better, but still coughing a little bit. Anyway, let's get to it. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi. Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten it in a hurry. What did we do? There's how many endings? Oh boy. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. We went to second to last defense academy last time, and we found it broken into. I think that's what happened last stream. Honestly, yesterday was a blur. Ugh. Karura used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. One second. Somebody pointed this out to me, but I definitely feel like the text speed has slowed down somehow. Like, I do not remember it being this slow of a text read. Hey, peasant. You were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Okay, how many times are we gonna repeat this bit? Can we move on? Huh? You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night, like in some kind of pervy comic. Is this No, I guess it is multiple timelines. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigul and the second to last defense academy. That stupid junk heap blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. Huh? That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something. Voice data from Nigul. Huh? Really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Darumi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. What is going on with Darumi in this route?
Oh.
So, now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here it goes. Tsubasa touched a button on the panel, and a staticky voice message began to play. Do not trust Leo. He may be a dog, but he is not to be trusted. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second to Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without this honorable Surrey to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now, and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is an important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part, you, I, and Second to Last Defense Academy. Fare you well. The message cuts off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Igor. I can't believe that Rust Bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that Second to Last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Roku. Ruku's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can stay alive. I need to change my mindset. I'm going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. After we played Nagul's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it's clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. I must delete Sir Ray's browser history. Yay, free time! Regrettably, chat, I do think we do need to go on an expedition. You hate to see it, but if Nozomi is available, we are going to be going on that expedition. Would you look at that? Ah! Suspicious that there is one extra slot open. Suspicious that there is an extra slot open of a potential team member that we have not met yet. The secret 16th student, Leo, coming in on the Pope-mobile. Okay, so we definitely need Nozomi. Hiruku would just devastate whoever, and probably Kiyoshika. Yeah, this is a pretty good team, because we don't really encounter anything too bad on Expedition so far, unless there was a major update since we got into the new timeline.
Time to get moving.
When did I ever unlock the desert? Left. Fuck it. Let's go there. Okay, hopefully Nozomi is going to allow us to stay healed. We got a mini LCD. Dismantle a small clock.
Here's something.
What's our current fire extinguisher level? We can actually go down here. Okay, let's try and get down there. We can also clear out this area as well if we want to. Tried to defuse it. Dismantled bomb! I've become so efficient at getting shit in exploration, getting out before it drives me fully insane. I hope I have that luck this time around, because I really want to get more resources. But it is not a fun time with the RNG. Crumbling building. Stay safe and avoid. Oh my. I literally picked the safe option. Okay, let's just do a battle so that I can get some healing. Check the cockpit. 5 spaces in a random direction. Oh, okay. That's where I wanted to go anyway. Oh, God. Get away from it.
Quite a rare find.
Okay, get into a monster fight. Have Nozomi heal us. Or heal her.
I'm okay. I'll patch you up.
My turn.
Good to go.
Time to move. How's this?
Good work, good work.
So soon. Let us begin. Banzai! 2 arms! Yeah! I've got you! Let us begin. Hi-ya!
Okay, we'll have Nozomi move up.
Me. I've got you.
You have my thanks. Time for battle. Die! My turn. Out of my way. How satisfying. Onward. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Good work.
Let's do this.
And finish up with it. Actually, hang on. We can
And good to go.
do another heal. And then Airblade can
Good to go.
finish these guys off.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for Nozomi here.
Here's something.
Another monster battle, just so that we can have Nozomi heal Kyoshiko. Oh, we're gonna be done in one with this
Got
one.
this. I'll help.
I owe you one. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. Take this. All right.
Leave it to me. I've got you!
Ready when you are.
Now
Hang
then,
on.
to business.
This.
Take this!
Say when.
So far, my only suspect for whoever killed Surrey is Hiroku. Like, that's the only person that I can imagine based off future knowledge of being able to do that. Because Hiroku just never got the chance in the original timeline to do it. And she has a slashing weapon. Well, I guess we're never gonna ask Ito about it. Never gonna ask Ito about it. Fry and eat it. Woo. Offer a prayer. Oh. Okay, where does this take us?
This looks like a rare one.
1,000 just randomly? Wild. Where the hell am I? I have no idea where I am. Wait, am I back at the starter area?
This looks
I
like a
am
rare
back at the
one.
starter area.
Here's something.
Okay. We'll go back to the desert.
I picked this one up.
Let's find a checkpoint in this area and then we'll call it there, I think, for this expedition. Oh, there's the temple thing there. Interesting. Is there a checkpoint? There's one over there. Huh, I don't see a checkpoint area at all. I guess there isn't a checkpoint area? Where does this one lead? I wonder. I guess we'll come over here and get these 2 treasure boxes over here. Get some new gift opportunities. One moment. I'll be back in 1 minute. I just had to respond to something real quick. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, we will try and travel over here and see where that leads. I have no idea where that leads.
I'll take this.
And we'll just see if we can get anything better.
I'll take this.
Just randomly finding a nuclear reactor.
take this.
Find an abandoned research lab. Mix all the chemicals to... Okay. For fuck's sake.
I won't give in. All good.
Let's go. Here. Ready when you are. There. Got it.
Time to move. Now then, to biz. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Let's do this. Yeah.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Damn it.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Good to go.
Wondrous, wondrous.
Say when. Here.
I'll take this.
Yeah, I think Nozomi is not ever leaving the party when we're going exploring.
What? We did it.
Time to move.
Good to go. Take that! My turn. Oh, I've got this.
My turn.
Damn it, just one off there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Why not you do an attack? I trust you, Nozomi. Do an attack.
Ready when you are. Take this! Here we go. Yeah!
And then
got this.
we'll send you over here.
I'll help.
Thanks.
All right, let's get started. Die. Broken so soon.
My turn. Ha! Let's go. There! Got it!
Whenever you're ready. Taking the shot.
I'll take this.
Wait for it to pass. -5. Okay, that does nothing.
I'll take this.
Is there anything better that we can get? No, I don't think so. Now, where's this? Oh, is this back at the starter area? No, this is a different area. This is the beach area? Okay, I don't want to leave until we can get a, it's a cloth emporium is what it is. Huh. We actually ended up not getting what I wanted, which is the mineral vein. I guess we'll do that next time. I do want to get to a checkpoint, so let's get down over there. Cool
Look
cape.
what I found.
Ooh, do we want to get the treasure box? We want to get the treasure box. The middle area's in the South Rip. Well, we'll do it next time then.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Oh, let's do this. There. Let's go. Yeah. Got it. Say when. Ha! Let's do this. Yeah. Oh, I've got this. Take that. Good to go. Yeah. All right.
My God, you're so good.
Let's go. Yeah.
Wait, shit, I fucked that up. Oh well. Alright, Nozoe,
I'm good to
heal us
go.
up.
All good.
Let's do this. Yes.
Honestly, we don't need the plants. We can always use more BP at this point.
This looks like a rare one. This looks like a rare one.
Bondage suit. Very cool game, very cool. A Pirate King's flag. Nothing happened. Alright, we're almost there. Put some materials in it.
I'll take this.
Not worth it. Not worth it whatsoever. Alright, we'll end exploration there. Actually, what's our coast, forest, desert? Okay.
This should work.
Alright. We really do need more minerals, though. I think I may have to do another expedition just to get more minerals so that we can keep progressing.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well, then.
So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nigul, too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Day 11.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I wonder if there is a timeline in which Surrey lives for most of it. Because in both of these branches that we have, since Ito was killed by us, he would presumably be dead. So I wonder if he lives on the Let Ito Live path? Because I can't see every single path with Surrey that has, what was I gonna say? That Surrey is dead in every single path by day 3. I just don't feel like it should be that way, but maybe they just decide, alright, we can't have Surrey in the story at all.
Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. I had just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... it's too early for this. Just give me 1 more minute. Wow, we have everyone's lining up outside. Knock it off. Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Darumi! Darumi, what is it? Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? Yo, that was something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay, what is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during days 7 and 8. And I was skipping through the halls to find some crazed murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. If it was literally any other character, I'd be like, how did you forget? But yeah, that checks out. That checks out for Darumi. Is it something interesting? Darumi can do no wrong. I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Oh, are we on the Darumi route? Best route. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Darumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. The library? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. Okay. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it, and by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look, yo. Darumi plopped out a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Huh? Looks pretty old. What is it? A diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. A page from the Slender Man game. The 8 pages. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and there he had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black, the space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. Hee, so sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the gift-o-matic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. Wow. More importantly, is there something written in here? I'm not sure either. I could only read about half of it. The letters were smudged up, and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Done. Kill.
Somebody to love? Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more too. They went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to see what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Oh no, the 16th student! Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Somebody help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writings grew messier and messier with each page. I'd managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entries simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. Yo, how'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Huh?
This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. The diary is pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemo Anima and the Revivomatic a thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message? That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now, we're all going to... One more time. Wow, I can't wait for somebody to remix that. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty,
Hey!
That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still, you're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you, Kiho? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. We should just really ask Flamo to keep an eye out on the school or consult with him, because it seems like he's been here longer than any of us, probably. Well, wait, did he come here at the same time as us as far as he knows? Yeah, whatever. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it a secret. We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something. Okay, real quick, chat, because I cannot remember, do we raise a bond rank by hanging out with people or giving them gifts? Hello, Tejas. Welcome, welcome. I trust that you and Etiquette are going to defend me against any spoilers, because I think I'm in the Wild West at this point. Giving gifts is what it is? Okay. Because I really want to at least start to get some of those bond ranks with people. Yep, sorry I didn't catch the last stream. It's alright. I stream kind of erratically. And no pressure. Like, if you stay again? What do you mean stay again? Okay, soothing. I think we gave, let's go with a potted plant. And we'll give it over to Nozomi.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
Woo, map up. Oh. Still no event with Nozomi. You know, I don't think we ever did any events with Haruku because we never had the opportunity to. Might as well do Haruku. Actually, wait, is math one of the important ones that we need to, I was trying. Yeah, math is potentially one of the important ones that we needed? Let me just check real quick just to be sure. No, math is not the one we needed. We need, a lot more BP and minerals for that one. Dr. Haruku. Haruku, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful. This creepy statue. It just looks like a samurai boxer. Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. Guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Wow, she and Yusuke would go along so well. After spending some time together, you understand Haruku better now.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow? Or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi had said.
Ah,
Everybody's going to be killed?
no. I have to do the killing.
Ooh? I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. Oh, are we being like taken over by something? As wary as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. There's definitely something going on with Takumi's mind. Somehow? I mean, maybe the fact that we absorbed Ito and we ate his hemo anima has it influencing us somehow, like he's a part of us now. That could be it, because we did absorb, like, the power of, we absorbed, Flamo's, abilities. We absorbed the Supreme Commander's abilities and got to be able to understand them. Huh. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Day 12.
Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to...
You did double dip, Ito. This is true. This is true. Doctors recommend only one serving of Ito. Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders could show up at any time, but anyway, I'll just have to think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in their cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who is making so much noise this early in the morning? I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. I was just making a bomb. You know. A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames. Oh, you mean the ones that we have upstairs?
Huh?
Where did you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Sarah Ray's memory banks. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. You're not wrong, a bomb like that could really help us in a battle. Right, that's why I wanted to give it a shot. I'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I guess that's going to be a new gear we're gonna get for, battles? I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all. I guess we'll hang out with, we haven't done anything with Moko. Let's go Nozomi. We'll learn more things about Nozomi so that we can finally give her gifts so that we can finally start raising up our bond with Nozomi. Okay, what did we learn about Nozomi? clean tools. Towel, silicone-free shampoo, hand cream, polishing powder. Silicone-free shampoo. And then tomorrow we'll probably have to go on an expedition and finally get some more minerals.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you.
Affinity went up by 5. Bond up, finally.
Sorry for bringing this up all of a sudden, but do you like rolled eggs, Takumi? I've loved them ever since I was little, and I'll always go for them when I can. We can make them using the machine in the cafeteria, but they taste a little different from what I'm used to. There was a lady in my neighborhood who would care for me when my own mom wasn't around.
It was your mother, Takumi.
I just loved the rolled eggs she made. Oh, how I wish I could have some now. Let's fight hard so we can eat the rolled eggs she makes together someday, Takumi.
Your bond with Nozomi Kirifuji is stronger now. Quick pause. Okay, so that was not worth it much in terms of character context. Do we get like a battle buff or something? Because I feel like that didn't really advance much of our interaction
soldiers.
whatsoever
You
with
never know when the
Nozomi.
invaders might attack. Well then.
Like, that just felt like it rehashed information we already knew. And did Takumi even say anything? I don't think... Yeah, Takumi did not, say anything. Huh. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. Day 13. She likes eggs. This is plot critical, but we already knew that she likes eggs.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Like, I think half her events that we already have is, the fact that she likes eggs. In fact, I'm fairly sure that's just in her transcript. Oh, 1 second. Yes, she likes rolled eggs. We literally learned nothing more important.
Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Just wait for the rolled egg decision. So true, so true. Whether we want them rolled up or in scrambled eggs is going to have a huge impact between the endings of ending number 96 and 74. Very critical. It will determine who lives at the end and whether or not Leo ascends as Pope.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Well, time to start my day. Okay. You hate to see it, but we do need to go on an expedition today. Yeah, let's go with the same squad that we had last time.
Let us
Okay,
depart.
so to go to the area with the mineral shop, we'll need to go to the south, right? So we'll need to go down here. Okay, what's the quickest way to get there? This definitely seems the least problematic by going over here. Ah, damn it.
Here we go. Here. Good to go. Take that! Got it! My turn! Yeah!
My turn.
Okay, we can do that. Then
Onward.
Yoshika can follow up. Like, no, she can't actually. Yeah, you can follow up like that. Good work.
Leave it to me.
And shoot him in the face.
Pulling the trigger.
We did it.
Damn the tree. Fantastic.
I picked this one up.
Oh, we could quickly get that gift box down there. And we could also get some minerals. Aim for the heavy-looking gem. Diamond, yeah.
Yes!
90, that's exactly what we need.
This looks like a rare one.
And we'll get that other one coming back. Gem. Gem didn't... The ricocheting pellet hits Takumi instead. Of course. Alright, by going down here, we should be in the mineral area. Yep, this is Mineral City, alright. It's not a big area, too. Intact pieces. Yoshiko slipped and fell. Wonderful.
We did it.
We should get ourselves into a battle so Nozomi can heal. Pat its head. Pebble.
Here, I found this.
Quite a rare find.
What are... Oh, you're just like the... updated version of it. Crazed. I never realized that, like, I knew that they, had a different model if they killed something before, but... Never knew it was called the Crazed version of it. Huh.
I'm prepped and ready.
Okay, before we start, let's heal you guys up.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Take this. All right, let's go. Here. Say when. Take this. Got it. Ready when you are. Good to go.
Doing the agility
This
potion.
should do it. Let's do this. Take that. My turn. Here. All right.
And then
Whenever
we'll
you're
have
ready.
you do a paralyzed bullet on... Wait, no, that will just kill you. Kyoshika probably won't die to random events.
I
You
owe you
have
one.
my thanks.
And that does give us another HP, so all good.
I'll take this.
Tin Toy, woo.
I'll take this.
Kyoshika is training with his sword. One day she'll be the finest swordswoman in history. What technique is she trying to learn now? What? Triple wielding using the mouth. Draw out the holy Jumanji sword power. Breathing methods to strengthen the body. Triple wielding using the mouth. Kyoshika needs more blades to recreate the triple wielding method. She picked up a nearby branch and stuck it in her mouth. It didn't look like it would be very effective in battle. Wooden branch.
I'll take this.
Pick the lock. Nothing happened. Okay, got a checkpoint. Think I'll get that and this and then see whatever this is up here. I'm curious. Smell them.
I'll take this.
Oh. So many men's underwear in this world.
Here's something.
Use them to dress your wounds. Okay, not a bad event. Did he just say they smelled fresh? Yeah. We gotta check if they're clean.
What a fascinating find.
Philosopher's Stone, fuck yeah, 200. So good. Sticky Tree Sap.
Yes.
Honestly, this is our big mineral trip.
Quite a rare find.
Coding.
Ready when you are. Yeah. Let's do this. Take this. Got it. My turn. Let's do this. That's it. All good to go. Let's do this. Time to use it. Good to go. My turn. That's it. Got it.
Then Nozomi heal
I've got this.
Kyoshika.
All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Thanks.
Whenever you're ready. Yeah!
We did it.
Nice, nice. Wooden branch. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh well.
Let's do this. Take that. Let's go. Oh, say when. Yeah. Here we go.
Heroku would be good to take this. No. Actually, if we give you an attack potion, that would work out.
My turn.
Because we're gonna be finishing up here soon anyway.
So unsatisfying.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Nen, nen. What's my strength? Wait.
Time for action.
Nope.
I'll catch you up.
I owe you one.
Too reactive on that.
Ready when you are. My turn. Yeah. Got it. Here we go. There. All right.
And we'll just use healing shower.
Just a little more, everyone.
You have my thanks.
Finish them up for me.
Let us begin. Banzai!
I'll take this.
I don't really want this. I guess we could do without a little bit of polyester. Damage, great. What is this then? This feels like an area we can go to, but it's not letting us go there. Huh. What does this lead to? Oh, well, we got a checkpoint from over here. We can check it out next time. I'd rather not be wasting more goods at this point.
Let us retire.
Oh, so many good minerals. So many good minerals.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then.
Another uneventful day. I sure hope I could say the same about tomorrow. Day 14.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare. Be ready to give...
When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good, but you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished. You're training too? But you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is this powered up Hemo Anima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Huh. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Yoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up with his training with Takamura too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. That sounds like more than they just had their power more. Yeah. I wonder how many parts this is actual story importance versus we just don't want to go repeat everybody's arcs that they had in the first 100 days. And I don't know where the line is with that. Because it would be very annoying if we had to go see everybody's arcs all over again. Could you imagine having to persuade Shoma 100 times to go fight? That I would stop streaming if that was the case. I think I could handle persuading him only 3 times. I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment. I need to be prepared. I finish a quick breakfast and look at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. I think we're just gonna be hitting up, Nozomi until we max out her rank, unless there's like some reason why we should spread it out. I don't really see any reason we should spread it out. Unless there's some bonus that we get. Cute ornaments. Yeah, we can do cute ornaments. Mascot doll, flower box. Gifter, a Kako mini standee. Let's do flower box.
Wow!
Affinity went up by 5. Cute accessories. Ornamental flower. It really seems like she's all about the flowers. Wow!
What? For
Up by 4.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invade. Well then.
Another day is done. I'm beat. I'd better rest up, so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Darumi said. I'd almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange has happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message and the diary. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. Hiroku? Huh? Hiroku?
Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I wasn't expecting you to drop by. We still haven't asked her what she was going to reveal to us on the original timeline. Because there was going to be that whole thing where she, like, revealed some info she had from fighting for as long as she did. I wonder if she was, like, a part of, like, the previous 16 or so students who were here before. Because at this point, I'm assuming that we are not the first group to have gone through here. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Oh, do you have the time travel ability too? Hey, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Haruko. Haruko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? Even if that's true, why is she telling me? Ooh. My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in my bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 15.
Get ready for your 15th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
There was the usual announcement, just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Haruko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Haruko. Was she still sleeping? Or did she already eat? Oh, is she dead? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? Hey, Gaku, have you seen Haruko? Haruko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf? I guess it's because she's used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with the others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Darumi? She seems to be a big fan of Haruko. Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole arc where Darumi was being a dog for Haruko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Okay, thanks guys. I guess I'll eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Kururura across from me. Good morning, Kururura. You look stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I ask, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for some quite time. Lady Kururura, how do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me, you have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way down through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword, I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Haruko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Hey, is that an attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it. It was really like Haruko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody, look at the monitor. The place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. Aw, bro Takamura looking out for his little bro. But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn hemo anima, right? You hear us? Sit this one out. We're going to sortie. So, you guys take care of the school. I think Ruby's in her room, so someone go let her know what's going on. Understood. Our Hemo Anima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Still unstable? Huh? Everybody. Don't worry. Oh, hi Haruku. Don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quick. Haruku, when did you... There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. That's everyone. Take a look on the monitor. Doing as Haruku so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders? Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time. For real? That's twice the work!
And why are there so many invaders? Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, I've never seen 2 commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I come from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. For sure. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think you could beat them if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight. Right. Go, go, SDU Rangers! I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle. Initiate. I am never skipping these transformation scenes. Never. Wow, still no Darumi on this route. Maybe the game knew that if I had Darumi, I'd be so overpowered. Basa's up there. Okay, what's our solution to getting a lot more...
Now then, to biz.
Ready when you are.
We could accelerate them, and then they can get up to here. Haruku could come here, kill that, kill that. We would be at 5 then. Or at least I think,
Let's
yeah,
get started.
she would definitely be able to get in position if we accelerate her. So that's a possibility. If we could get 100% voltage, Gaku can just straight up murk these guys over here. And get us net free. Okay, so I think the move is to accelerate these guys over here.
Are you okay?
Appreciate it. Now then, to business. Take this.
Because we're all about generating voltage with these moves.
How satisfying.
I'll take care of this.
Ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
What can generate us the most voltage? We're at 40%. As long as we have 2 AP, Gaku can get us 3. Oh, hi, man of 100 lines. Yeah, hello, Powick. Welcome, welcome.
2 arms!
You can kill this guy off. Because at this point, we're just looking to generate enough voltage so Gaku can do his special thing. What about you over here?
Let's do this.
This side is literally of no threat. Like, honestly, we should let this side come in a little bit closer to be a little bit more effective at dealing with them.
Tag me in!
Moko, what can you do? You could definitely kill off these guys.
It's my turn!
Good work, good work.
Tag me in!
Okay. Because I just want to get 100 voltage up so that Gaku can do his thing.
Locked and loaded!
Why not accelerate Haruku again so that she can get to the other enemy?
I'll protect you! Time to move. How's this? Broken, so now then. To business. Take this!
Good. Good shit. Okay. Now, Gaku
Let me handle it.
can just massacre these guys over here.
Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Nice. Look at how much AP we got. Okay. None of these guys are going to be able to reach the generator.
I'm good whenever!
So we'll accelerate Haruku again.
Are you okay?
And she could... I think she could just
My
one
turn.
shot... No. 2 shot
How's
the big
this?
guy here.
Now then. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. It's my turn!
Okay, we need to focus on this side, because this side is in danger.
Full throttle.
We can start by isolating this side.
Leave it to me.
That will get us another AP there.
2 arms!
2 arms! We can
Let us
boost
begin.
her, give her a move again.
Stronger than ever. Onward! Let us begin.
And we can also boost her again to give an attack boost. Is there a lore reason why they're sharing APs? It's the game. Teos, did I miss any choices? Nope, no choices have been
Let
made
us
that
begin.
I know of. What do I want to do?
Onward!
Can we? No, we can't actually, unless we give you an AP potion, an agility potion, which I don't really want to do.
Leave it to me.
What I really want to do is kill off this guy so that it doesn't reach the generator. We'll take a bit of damage, but that's fine.
Ow! 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Nen! I've got you!
Let's do this. Rev it up.
Okay, we don't have to worry about this guy. He will not make it to the generator. We can save him for next turn. We need to start focusing on this side. Which means... Impact Stab.
Take that! Let's do this. Here. Got it. I'm good to go. Time for me.
I want to use a metal fence just to delay the enemy a little bit. Because I don't think we're going to be able to fully take out these guys this turn.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Let's check the other sides before...
I'll show you what's up.
We do need to work on clearing out some of these enemies unless we want the generator taking damage here.
I'm taking the wheel.
That looks good.
Let's roll.
You're in range. You guys are most definitely in range. No. Is there any other AP actions I want to take?
Let me at him. Prepped and ready. Let's freaking go.
Let's move again with you.
Got a good feeling about this.
This round is about preventing... Actually, let's see which one's more risky. This side is unlikely to have any damage. That one definitely won't. I can take 1 damage there.
Prepped and ready.
If we give you a agility potion,
Here you go.
I think you should be able to take out that whole group. No, they... Wait. If only he could move one more over, and then it would be perfect. Agility potions do not stack, right? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to take the L on this one.
Mow him down.
I thought he would have had enough mobility to do that.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, so this side is clear. We just need to kill this guy.
See how great this looks like.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that she can heal the generator.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Got an AP from that.
Here we go.
We need to do some serious work here.
Take that. All right.
Do you get armor? No, you don't.
Say when.
I think it would make more sense for you to just do a stun on this guy.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. This hurts. Time for me to move.
Okay, you're clearing out pretty well.
action.
Which I think if we send a healing bullet this away, you can't reach. Fantastic.
I'm I'm good to go.
I hate to pop another agility potion, but
This'll do.
I think we need to do it.
I can't wait. Ready when you are.
Okay, and
My
we'll
turn. Ready when you
trigger a last yell on
push
you
it.
for future
Good
damage.
to go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do this.
And before we finish off this turn, let's move Karurarura so that we can get some healing. There we are. Generator is
got
back to
this.
full health.
Take that.
Hello there.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Oh, sumo wrestler
Blood of
man.
my bond. Release!
What was this guy's deal? And the other guy. Oh, you're the worm guy.
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us.
Have your way with us, huh?
In the name of the God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Ew. Gross. I can't even look.
Bleh.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
How come these fuckers get full body transformations but we get only clothes? We just have the downgraded version of it. Sorry to say.
Wait. They're doing something.
Oh, are they combining?
Huh?
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly. Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Apparently the term fuckers. Okay, transformed.
Did they just use?
Fusion.
Insolent. Then they'll just have to die together.
So, how many health points are they gonna have? 90? 100?
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Use the bomb.
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it. Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away.
Right.
Ruko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody.
Alright. Combo. Oh, right. This is the boss that teleports around. Okay, can attack twice per turn. Has this attack that can do a lot of fucking damage. So we should probably attack from this position, this position, this position, or this position. Okay, let's look it over. What do we need to do? Let's wait for 100% so that Gaku can finish off this whole area. I am really starting to respect Gaku a little bit more.
Let me at him.
I originally thought that he was kind of trash because of just how awkward the position is, but now the game seems to be finally giving me situations in which his, like, main thing is, his main attack actually does something really well. So, well done, game. He's finally useful. Okay, it's the same situation as last time.
Let's do this.
I have no indications of what you're going to do. We'll just focus on the other areas and see what can be done later.
Leave it to me.
Hauling ass!
I don't like that side's positioning that much.
All right, let's get
Ryuku
started.
can at least slaughter this guy.
This. Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded.
If we could get 100, I would love to get an attack boost on Tsubasa as always, because Tsubasa is just really the best one in my opinion. Her passive skill is just kind of broken in this one.
Kneel before me.
I feel that again, okay, if I knew that the worm was gonna stay on Takumi's side, I would start moving Kururu elsewhere, but we know for a fact that it moves around, so
My turn at last.
we should just keep mobile.
Time to move.
Really wish I had more agility potions. Really, really wish that.
My turn.
Moko. Can I at least start doing some damage there?
My turn. Moko wins again. Bring it on.
Okay, what could get us over 100 AP? That'll give us 13. Can anyone give us that the AP we're looking for?
2 arms.
You only do 9, but attacking will give us more AP.
Leave it to me. My opponent. 2 arms. Nen. Onward. I've got you.
Okay, now Gaku can do his thing.
Let me handle it. Hey, you saw the crept and rip. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Nice, nice. So Gaku cleared off that area. I don't remember if the enemy gets reinforcements. I guess we'll find out.
Tag me in.
What side concerns me the most? This side definitely concerns me the most.
Hauling ass!
I would definitely want to do some enraged stuff. Ooh, this would be good.
Oh yeah! Full throttle!
Actually, that would just straight up kill them. Nice.
Knocked it out of the park!
2 arms.
You can stay alive. That's fine. Is there any enemies that can reach over there? I definitely want to give you an attack boost.
I'm taking the wheel.
And you can kill off this area.
Leave it to me.
We can do this.
Woo!
On it. Let's roll. We did.
Nice, nice. Okay, what else do I want to do? I'm fine if you reach the generator. You guys are not going to reach the generator. We have another turn on this side. The only thing that really concerns me is if it does a twice attack with that. But with the game being that unfair, I mean, it could be, but I'm willing to risk it. Because hypothetically, the boss there could do that 8 attack twice. But I feel like that's going to be a charge-up attack.
Ready when you are.
Surely, he's not going to get attacked twice. And just obliterated, right? Surely. So, what do I want to do for this last turn? I think I wanted to boost up Haruku so that she can attack one more time.
Time to move. Die. So unsatisfied.
Good work.
Now then, to business.
We got 2 AP.
Just ring that bell.
You could take that guy out. No, you can't actually, but at least we can...
Do this.
Oh, you can!
The applause.
Nice, nice, nice.
Ready whenever.
What else do I want to do?
Say when.
I mean, if I give you an attack potion, we have multiple attack potions to spare. We could take out this guy.
Got it. Say when.
And we could do an air blade and take out a few more guys. I think that's fair enough of a move. Yep, let's end our turn. Oh, that must be the charging sequence for it.
I've got this.
We need Nozomi to heal up Takumi there.
I'll help.
And while we're at it, we should bolster him.
All good.
Ready when you are.
And we'll attack boost you too.
Let's go. Here. All right. Say when. There.
Start doing a bit of damage on them.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu really needs to focus over here.
Stings, doesn't it?
You're not gonna reach.
Make way. I got
Let's
this.
put metal fence here.
This will show that I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
Now they can't reach there.
I'm good whenever.
We can at least take out that.
Let's keep it up.
You're going to do a lot of damage here in just a second. We can at least get you down to like 70 to 70 if we wanted to.
Let's get to the killing. Let's do this. Yeah. Say when. Take.
Did that interrupt your attack? Oh, and it interrupted your attack. Okay.
I'm exhausted.
The boss is immune to stun, right? Yeah, null to stun.
Let me handle it.
Shit.
Just watch. It's my turn.
What options do I have, really? I don't think I got a lot of options over here because of the setup we have. At a minimum, we could start working on this side.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
We can afford to let them by.
Good to go. Got it. Let's do this. I've got this. All right. Say when. Take that.
Yeah, zero attack is not that helpful. No, I guess it's 1 now that we have it above 100.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, we've mostly cleared out that side. This side is still going to be a problem here. But at least we can have Haruko do some stuff here.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon. My turn.
What do I want to do? We can at least attack boost you. It doesn't make a lot of sense to attack what right now unless they're about to attack the generator there. So let's just clear out this area.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Let's roll.
Real quick, check the sides. We can let that through. That's fine. We can let that through. That's fine. And that is just the boss. And we could start having Tsubasa accelerate everybody to go wherever the boss is. Oh, right. They do that. Oh, wondrous.
It's my turn.
Shoot. I think we're forced to do this.
I'm gassed out. Damn, this is tough.
Mow 'em down. We're in serious trouble. Hey.
Okay, and that breaks the thing on there.
Say when.
You're probably gonna move next turn.
I can't wait.
We can at least kill these guys off.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
I can still go
And we can do on the hunt to give you some healing. Oh, hell yeah.
on. Let's do this. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, let's end the turn. Now you're down there with Kiyosaka. Okay.
Ready when you are.
So we'll just have you kill that Tsubasa.
Leave it to me.
We'll dash ya. Actually, can we... We can decelerate. No, we can't. Accelerate? Are you in range of that? Nope, we'll just have you dash.
Leave it to me.
We'll Jumanji smash.
Ready when you
And we'll decelerate Kyoshika there.
Two arms.
And we will just wail on the boss. Love
To
that.
me. Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Actually, no.
Let us begin.
Let's move
My
again.
senses are greatly heightened. Two arms. You've left it open.
Yep, and your turn. Oh, you are just making terrible choices today.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, we'll go back down here. Accelerate.
Are you okay? I'm good whenever.
And decelerate.
I'll protect
I owe
you.
you one. Ready whenever.
We'll give you an attack boost as well.
Up now. Ready whenever. Take this. Time for battle. Dodge. My turn.
Next turn, we are going to have to start considering desperation potions just so that we can get the extra BP. Alright, we'll do desperation potions on Takumi and Yugamu and finish them off.
I can't stop now.
Actually, we'll just desperation potion Kyoshika.
Behold my warrior spirit.
Because again, we need the extra BP.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Okay, good stuff.
Let's get to the killing. Time
Desperation
for me
potion.
to move. I'll just put the... I've still got... I never thought they'd be this good. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
And we'll finish you off with this.
One last strike.
Nice. Alright, not bad.
I'm here once more.
Unfortunately.
They overwhelmed us.
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Veshness.
Takumi, now.
Use the fire bombs. Hiroko gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back together. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb.
Got it. Get back, everybody.
Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the undying flame bomb towards the commanders. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and... there was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Wow, that bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Title drop.
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I'd watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
Alright, Haruka, are you gonna explain shit? We have to fight if we want to survive. After our long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Haruka what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and trotted back to my room. I gotta keep in mind that the last strike of a desperation fight, desperation ability, does not count towards nice kills. It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast was interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepare on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. What's happening? I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. Oh, Flamo! You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? I feel you there. Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needed to be drained from me every single day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. There is hope in the future you wish for. I'll lend you my strength. But if the path towards the future changes... If the path changes, what do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now, so just tell me. Just not gonna talk. His expression troubled. He quickly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do, and I'm protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. This time for sure. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger has completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 16. Once I can get some good beats going, I will be taking break. So whenever I have the time to get to the main menu and get to the gallery, we will be taking 5-minute break. Oh, I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way. How long was I asleep? Did we skip a day? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed, so we just skipped a whole day. Okay. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in my blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into a deep sleep. And so, day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all. I think. A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. Oh no! Ito has come back from the dead! He's bonked us on the head once more! What? My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
I gritted my teeth through the pain, opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? Yugamu, what are you doing? It had that distinct medical smell, and that familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I needed to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. Strained my eyes and saw...
Hiruko!
Hiruko? A few feet away, Hiruko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiruko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her... What? The fucking... What? Huh? What? Okay. Is that a different kind of invader? That mask looks vaguely invader shape, with someone standing over her holding a rumbling power saw.
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looks like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiruko. No, she's going to die. I moved before I could even think. I ran towards the strange figure. Ah! Bud. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down. I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon, but they were holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go. Drop it. I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me. It's do or die. Well, I think we're about to hit the end of the route. Well, it's been a very good future. Yep. Ah! The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. Are we going to lift the mask off and realize it's Karua's mother? My chest ached as if it's been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. What the fuck is your deal? Ah! They were right practically within arm's reach, so definitely not an invader, mask. Maybe it's a different, culture of people who are still on this planet. They silently grabbed the power saw and began draw closer to me. Why the power saw, though? I need to run, or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run! But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... Yes, hand. I finally stopped, my path blocked by raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned him on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the parasol was slowly getting closer. I tried to get back, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. Well, I feel like this is the end of the route, guys. They raised the parasol, staring at me like they were locking onto their target. Very intense. And viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... Oh, this is a choice! This is a choice! Oh, no! Kick the attacker, dodge the attack. What do you mean? What do you mean? Personally, I think that this is going to lead to the exact same outcome. What would make this situation worse? Dodge the attack or kick the attacker? I think kick the attacker is going to be, the worst outcome. So kick it. Do a drop kick. It's your future. A future that's going to end in about a day. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjusted my balance. I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could.
Got you like that.
The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the parasol clattering to the ground. This was my first route. I'm glad we're on the same the same path now. There. I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me. Exclamation mark.
Now it's my turn.
What do you mean? Are you gonna slice him up? I raised the deadly blades and brought them down on my attacker, only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away.
That's right. They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the parasol and ran after them. I couldn't afford them to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The parasol was weighing me down though. I'd never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the parasol into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few more feet, and I'd be right on top of them.
Huh? Where did they go?
Then I saw them. They were running towards the Academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. Who's gonna end up dead? I have to hurry. I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are you going anyway? I still have trouble closing the distance between us. Then, they turned the corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they'll escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. they'd probably use the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systemic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. Well, you haven't checked the girls' restrooms, have you? The window was wide open. There were muddy footprints all around it. It's Darumi! It's 100% Darumi! They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Haruka okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. Ugh. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out, and then... Oh, I blacked out abruptly and completely as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Plot convenient blackout. Oh, and for no reason at all, I would like to remind you all that we have a new emote. The skull emote.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Because there is no way that we are going to need that emote in the next 10 minutes. No way. Up and Atom troops.
Get ready for your 17th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Haruka was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them. And then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it... Haruka, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflectively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow. The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the plane and made my way to the cafeteria. Really? You're not gonna check in on Biolab first or Haruka's room? Oh, Haruka's right there. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. That and me makes 14. We're all here. Even Haruka, the one I've been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all here eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness everyone's okay. Okay, I guess we're not gonna use the skull emote quite yet. Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Haruka tell you? Huh? Something happened last night. Do they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running and glass breaking? Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem real serious about this. All right, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too. And try to relax a little. Okay, hon? Don't we have cuts? Shouldn't everybody be like, why do you have cuts, Shikumi? Sure. Thank you. I left the rest of Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around a table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash, yawn. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi? Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Haruka? What did she hear a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a discussing tardigrade like me probably made her queasy. that could be a problem. Without her, I can't... What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I prefer to have Haruka around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I've encountered the events of the previous night so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Haruka with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened with open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on, I need a minute to take this all in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Haruka here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of us realize all that was going down? The biolab's walls are surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mrs. Amino. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Haruka if you hadn't been there. Even if this maniac had made mincemeat of her, we could have just fed her to the Vivomatic to bring her back. Yeah, that is a good point. We didn't see anything that would, like, take up her hemo anima as far as we know, because as long as you have the hemo anima, you should be able to be brought back by the Revivomatic. Though, of course, I gotta assume that this killer, if it's real, is just gonna break that rule, because why not? Don't talk about her like she's sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is. What? You think I'm the one who attacked Haruka? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. Okay, now that we have moved more away from the whole syscon shit with Ima, I do appreciate his cynicism in this situation and asking the hypothetical questions and willing to entertain that shit. I am starting to appreciate Ima for that. He just had, like, the roughest of introductions ever. Oh, we won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Haruka's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy? I mean, there's no one else in this school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Then does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room started to frost over. Everybody looks uneasy. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now, the possibility's out there. You can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. So, there really is a traitor among us. There is always one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everybody's going to start getting paranoid. What could I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Hey, Jerumi. Jerumi, who'd been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. Yo, it's... So excited, so happy to be alive. There's a murderer in our midst, a notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi deranged laughter filled the room. Serial killer hiding in the group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, parasol maniacs, I can't take this. This is so cool, let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Anamia handle the killer.
Aha!
You know, fight fire with fire, or in this case, maniac with maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer. But I might be so useless, even the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming this stuff about a killer is true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. And also remember to lock your goddamn doors. We need to avoid the bed hiders. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Haruku's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everybody nodded in agreement and the meeting broke up. First of all, I need to talk to Haruku. She says she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria, I feel like we're on the Darumi route, and that makes me so happy. Darumi, you're still here? Seems like the diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi, I won't say a thing. It's our little secret, yo. Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned the old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Haruku. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. Gosh darn it, I am just going to take brief break for 5 minutes because it doesn't seem like this is going to let up. I was hoping to have some neat music to keep us company, but I wanted to take break about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm going to pause here for a few minutes. I'll be back very shortly. Alright, see you soon. Alright, I'm back. Water's been refilled. Alright, hopefully Haruko's not gonna end up dead.
Huh?
No good, huh? I rang Haruko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anybody was moving around inside either. I was reaching towards the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I'd feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Haruko be for now. Get ready the skull emote. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go.
Huh?
It should be around here. I began to rummage around in the grass and shrubs, searching for something I'd left behind last night. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is, the power saw. This was what I was looking for, the power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't leave this lying around here. I'd better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like as good a hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal looking objects. I set the power saw in a corner in the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, the blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever had been brandishing this at me and Haruko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Oh, hang on. Greeting, Anderson Raiders. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Welcome to the stream. We are still playing the 100th line. And I have to let you all know, the game has revealed its hand at this point. We are in full spoiler territory right now. So if you do not want to be spoiled by the game, I would recommend leaving here. If not, you are more than welcome to join. It has been a very enjoyable time, and it will be peak stream entertainment when Joe streams it, though I would recommend he do not stream it anytime soon. Because by the way that this is shaping up, this could be easily a 200-hour plus game. I'm not even joking. I am 60 hours into the game at this point, and I have not even seen an official ending yet. We've gotten ending 00, I have been told. So we have not even hit one of the 100 endings yet. So, I am going to start talking very openly about the game in about, I don't know, 15 seconds. So you got 15 seconds to skedaddle before I start yapping about the game so far. Yes, apparently it is 100 endings, and judging by how this game has been flowing so far, I no longer doubt it. Alright, so we're gonna go back into this. Apparently, in this route that I am currently on, apparently there's a guy with a power saw that is coming around in the school, coming to kill us, apparently. Yeah, I don't know where this route is going. This was not in the, shit, where do I even start on the whole, where this game is at this point? This game is kind of wilding at this point. We finally got our beloved flowchart, finally. And in order to get this flowchart, we had to beat the game once already. We had to go through 100 days already. And we had to go all the way back to the beginning, because apparently, guess what? Our fucking character has time travel powers. Which, that's a whole nother thing. Has time travel powers. We had to go all the way back to the start of the game, and now we can make decisions. And for better or for worse, we are trying to figure out how to make the best future possible. So, yeah, Uchikoshi is fully in the chair. In case you're wondering about the stream title, about why the title is the 100 Dog Popes, is because one of the characters has a dog named Leo. So, yeah, that's what's with the title there. Yeah, 11037. As far as genre, I feel like there's a unique genre to each of these. I am just waiting for the choice that will eventually launch us onto the harem route. Because surely that's in the game. I feel like we're in the murder mystery route. And we are in the favorite genre of my favorite character, unironically. This gal's, whole... She is just living her best life, honestly, in this route. The best life possible. Yes, she likes misery porn. I'm so sorry. The blatant weep bait character, unfortunately, if she is actually weep bait, I have fully written into it. She is just so committed to the whole she wants a killing game bit that I can't help but respect it. Anyway, hopefully there's gonna be some crazy shit going on. Another thing you might notice in the top left corner is the sunlock counter. That is the amount of times in which I have just been stunned by an event or a piece of dialogue. And I have been upping that counter every single time that has happened. So, we'll find out how many more times it'll raise. I didn't think it raised last time, but it raised by 3 in the finale stream of the original 100 days. That stream was fucking wild, man. It was probably the funniest way the whole game could have been. How has Catcher Girl been so far? Who is Catcher Girl? Anyway. Spikeball. Oh, Moko? Moko's fine. I haven't hanged out with her a lot since we've met the real one. She's fine. I don't really have any strong opinions on her as of yet. I think we should hang out with her a bit more, but for right now, let's get back to the game. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I couldn't motivate myself to do anything of that day. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. Only 3. The first was what had happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Haruko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third. My gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at the strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be. Could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and looked out at the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these ineligible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. That was the signal that the killings was about to begin. And now we're all going to... Once again, chat, I reiterate, best girl. Darumi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks. But I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. I'm really surprised that Darumi learned German in her spare time. It's really surprising, Talisman. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Are we gonna we have still not talked to Haruko. Oh, come on, game.
Get ready for your 18th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life.
I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Haruko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Please let everyone except Haruko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. Oh, Haruko is so dead. Why is my... Oh, okay. Never mind. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. Woo, I feel a little... Why are we in the pool room? Ryu, I feel a little calmer in here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. Why are we here? Huh? There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on the chair by the side of the pool. 1 second, So we just decided to come here. Oh, okay, Takumi. Okay. So I sat on a chair side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pains. And as I did... Hi there, Haruko. Oh, Haruko. A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must have not expected to find me here. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Haruko, grabbed her, and wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Haruko. I have nothing to say to you. Haruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about a few nights ago, when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Oh, sorry? I realized I'd been holding on to her really hard and let go, but I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Huh? Haruko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Haruko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Ah! Ow, 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 ow! I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Well, at least she's still living, but I don't understand why she's so hostile? Haruko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Haruko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Haruko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. Okay, back to free time. I think we'll hang out with Nozomi. The goal of this 100 days is just to get Nozomi all the way up. Hee hee, ah ha ha. You seem like you're having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to? I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. All the while there's a serial killer somewhere around in the school. Yeah, flower time. Let's go gardening, Hajime. Flowers are so cute. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face as I carve them into my victims. Yeah. The sudden Nozomi giggling as she watered the flowers was far cuter than the flowers themselves. After spending some time together, you understood Nozomi a better now. One second. Just going to make sure that there's nothing very stupid going on. We're gonna go to the morgue real quick. I shouldn't be snipping around here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that, bodies were not moving around. What's the new thing we got for Nozomi? Sweet food. Destructive seasoning. Anako snacks. Rebel pudding. I mean, he didn't left the cover up, so... You know, you're not wrong. You are not wrong about that. Anako snacks. I don't think she's gonna like this. I think chocolate is what we need for this only, but let's go with it.
What? For me? Thank you.
You never will then.
Huh?
I didn't get to talk to Haruko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Day 19.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the VR machine and the Be sure to sharpen up your...
We've already been informed about the obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that that person who recorded that announcement is gone now made it feel a little uncanny, though. What's the idea of making the 19th milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff makes no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I've got some business there today. But first, I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a moment, my eyes met Haruku's from across the room. Oh. There was a moment of silence. Then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sheesh, guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. I think Jerumi found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Jerumi and I found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now, I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. Fucking hell, Takumi, demand some answers? Listen, we need to stretch this out across 100 different endings. If we just demand the answers right now, we're just gonna cut the endings by like 10. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, what's this? I lifted up a beaten up old volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. Okay, so don't answer me on this, chat. I do wonder if some of the endings end prematurely or go over. Like, I wonder if, like, you make an absolutely disastrous choices of whether or not you get, like, I don't know, stabbed in your sleep on, like, day 78 because of some choices you make, and the run ends prematurely there. I mean, I kind of suspect that there has to be an ending that ends prematurely. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away. Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school. The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. From the think of it, aside from the basics, I already knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Survey and Nagul gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill school. I turned these pages, getting whiff of the musty paper smell, and that only really old books develop. Man, that's like one of my favorite smells. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no idea of knowing how old it was exactly. I flipped through the pages at random until I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. Oh, this is just Hope Speak Academy. This is just Hope Speak Academy. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day, without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon? This has got to be made up, right? This doesn't sound realistic, although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and diary matched up a little too well to be coincidence. But the part about the killer still holding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. Stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the parasol maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book for me for now. Drury finds it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out, so I'd spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked this book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Phew, another day's flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should be focusing on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that book talked about too. And I still haven't gotten a straight answer out of Haruko, and we never will.
Hey! Hey!
What? Why is that so just odd of a voice line? Doesn't seem like any of the other students care about the serial killer, so Taki doesn't want to bother. Yeah. Don't tell him about the 100 days in real time ending. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will not be streaming that one. No. Though, honestly, maybe the 100 days in real time is just the whole game. Like, it takes 2,400 hours in order to finish all endings. Ugh, there's so much to deal with and I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 20.
Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
Morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep last night. Now, what should I do? Should I prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I'd better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. Always gotta get breakfast. Oh, not gonna get breakfast. Okay. Gotta keep hanging out with the zombie. The Furby's a little too... Okay, what did we unlock? Sweet food knowledge tools. Detective merch, planisphere. I think it's gonna be the planisphere. This sounds like a Kako gift.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Rank up. Yeah, rank up.
Is there anything special you want to do when this war is over, Takumi?
Are we gonna finally be able to talk in this one?
Sorry, I must have caught you off guard. We're in turbulent times after all. Back when I was in the Tokyo residential complex, I always wanted to see the outside world. That's come true now, although not in a way I expected. Come to think about it, the people in charge made it so that there was hardly any information available about the outside world. That must have been so people would lose interest in it, right? Everyone went about their lives without ever thinking there was anything more to the world. I've always been interested in the outside, though. It was hard finding any library books ancient enough to mention it. Now that I'm actually outside and learning more, I understand why they did what they did.
Okay.
I'm thinking about all the things I can try when this is all over. Maybe I'll get a dog.
Oh no, you're going to get another Leo.
I love dogs. I always wanted to have one at home. You need a license to keep a pet in the TRC, and they have a lot of conditions.
All the more suspicious that Shoma has one.
But I'll make it happen. I'll have my own dog one day.
Your bond with Nozomi is stronger now. What does that do? Is that just seeing a character's
Hey,
personal
soldiers,
route?
It's time to hit the hay.
I find it very weird that Takumi does not talk at all in these. Like, they're just yapping here. It's not really worth doing unless there's like something unlocked at the end. I guess you do get a little bit more lore tidbits out of like what the world is like, but I'm not really understanding them. Besides, it feels like they have them out of obligation.
You never know when the. Well then.
Huh?
Because, like, I'm not gonna pretend that, Danganronpa's free time events was exactly any, like, writing masterpiece must-do events, or, like, every single one of them was worth their time, but at least there was some at least there was some hilarious ones that were just wild and out of pocket that are just insane enough to read through. And at least you get to learn a few more things about why the characters are the way they are. Maybe I just picked a bad one? Huh. Because I would have thought that we would have had more interaction because Nozomi is apparently Karura as far as Takumi is aware, and I thought that there would be a lot more interaction with Takumi and Nozomi. Considering how essential Karura is presenting herself as. I'm just a little bit confused by that. Did Takumi try to make this known to Nozomi in this timeline, by the way? I don't know. I lean towards not, which doesn't make a whole lot of... Well, I suppose it makes sense from the perspective of not wanting to freak Nozomi out. By the fact that, hey, I saw you literally die in front of me. I guess, maybe later on we'll get that interaction, because it does make sense that he doesn't want to, like, creep out Nozomi in this timeline, but not sure. I'm not sure how you would navigate this situation, honestly. Another day's done. Today went in a flash. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. Wow, there's a lot of mentions about him being hungry. Maybe he's just the dark urge. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. Maybe that's why Hiroku is avoiding us, is that she saw us for being the killer that we were.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life.
I go to the cafeteria, glance around. Sure enough, Haruka wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try. Morning, Takumi. I was just taking my tray to a table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two, you're up and at it early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say, but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? You want to chuck some raw eggs, maybe? No, that's fine. I'm fine. Don't you know those are 12 bucks? Party pooper? Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move, but I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko. Let's just come right out and ask him. I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Haruku's maiden virtue could be at stake here. Huh? What about Haruku? Whoops, there I go again. Somebody call a plumber. We've got a leak. I'm sorry, Takumi. I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But Moko and I have been talking, and we both thinking that you and Haruku have been acting strange lately. Right. I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so...
No.
Sorry, hon. We just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize. It's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things had been awkward between me and Haruku ever since the incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi did impress me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
Oh, right. Thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, it felt like I was talking to Karura again. Okay. I'll see what I can do to soften up Haruko too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. Okay. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling the conversation's drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing's kind of sketchy. The invaders are a much more definite threat. I need to be ready for the next time they attack. Let's check, training room. Oh shit! We can upgrade impact stab to max. Very good. Is there anybody else's kits that we want to unlock? I have a feeling that we're not gonna get these free for a while. We've had Kururura for a while. Okay, anything else we can unlock? No, we'll need more BP. Honestly, we've been getting a steady flow of boss fights, so I don't think we need to do more VR, and we haven't unlocked a new one, and I'd rather not grind these out. Is there anything else we can get for Nozomi as of right now? We can get, cute accessories. Ornamental flower, sounds good.
What?
What is next? Oh, that was not our cute accessories. Soothing items? What's the thing that we can get for her? We already did these two. Pretty shell.
Oh, this.
Oh, only raised up by freight. Oh. We'll just keep throwing gifts at them. They'll eventually like us.
You never know. Well then.
Today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problem. Haruko, the killer, the invaders, there's still a lot to be dealt with. Out of all of them, Haruko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure, I'll... Oh... What the? The alarm, the enemy's attacking now?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
The attacks are a lot more frequent in this. At the rate we're going, we're gonna like burn through all the original bosses. They're gonna have to come up with some new ones. Uh-oh, I'd better get moving. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anybody die this time. Taking the briefest moments to psych myself up, I rushed out of the door and made my way to the war room. A night attack, seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them last time too. They're really going all out.
Huh?
Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taken a while to put it all together. There's no way it'll be ready for this battle. For real? We've got to fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She's made a point of staying out of our battles until now, not to mention how overprotective Ima is. I can't just stay on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard so I can handle myself out there. Please, let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. Point is, I'm fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. You too, Shoma. You don't gotta worry about this guy. I've trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. I've turned him into the Giga Chad. That's right. I've gone from being a mold on a bathroom floor to a mold on a toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade. Nice to see you guys finally showing some backbone. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back when that threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go and fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Jarumi? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. Hee, that's the spirit. Now that that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Haruko spoke to me. She caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered though. I need to focus on the battle. Whole squad is going out. Oh, except for Eno. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, what's the situation? Wait, we have everybody on. It's only a two-sided fight? Huh. That's a bit odd. We're very concentrated.
Here we go!
Okay, where can we get the most voltage from? Think it looks like 35% is our cap. In that case, what is the most useful? Is this the most useful? Yeah, this looks to be the most useful.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you can instantly take out that guy.
Aim. So tired.
Okay.
You can take out all these guys.
Out of the way, pest. All too easy. Let me handle it. Just watch me.
Gaku can take out 2 of the APs if we can get our voltage up.
Fine.
Say when. There. Good to go. Here. All right. Say when. Ha. Here we go.
Impact stab.
Ready when you are.
Another impact stab.
Got it.
However, I did screw myself there by...
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
No,
Just watch me.
if we give you the move again, you're gonna lose that +1 attack, which breaks the plan altogether. I should have thought about that a little bit better. Oh well, give you an attack potion. You can finish these guys off.
Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Very good.
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
The priority should
My turn.
probably just be to, take out these guys.
Take this. Kneel before me.
Is there any way I could get more than 1 AP from an action?
Let us begin.
Yeah, it might have been better to do this and get 2 AP from there. Yeah, that would have been better to do. Oh well. Lessons for the next time we do this route. But for now, none of these guys can reach the generator, so that's fine. So let's just focus on clearing out this side.
Let's go. Okay, okay. Go away. Turning wreck. Here we go. Take that.
Okay, Kyoshika
Onward.
could still do her special. Take
Banzai.
out multiple of them right there.
2 arms!
2 arms!
My apologies.
Very good.
My turn. Yeah. Oh, let's do this.
I think that makes sense.
Let's freaking go!
Then you can do this.
Let her rip!
You're not gonna reach the generator, so that's fine.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
Who do I want to boost up early? Actually, let's keep our voltage in reserve. We don't have to spend it until we hit 300. So let's just end our turn there. Oh no, Shoma.
Leave it to me.
Oh, these guys.
What gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
Okay.
Phew. Thanks for that, Hiruko.
How do you know that, Haruko?
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
Did we lose Kak? No, we didn't. Okay.
Here we go.
So we're gonna attack boost you. And then we're going to use our spring trap to boost you up over here.
Say when. Take this. Here we go. There. Got it. Good to go.
Okay,
Say
agility potion.
Time to use it. Ready when you are. That's it. Say when.
I really need to make some more spring traps. Those are way too useful. Oh, wave 2 end. Okay. Easy game.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
What?
Huh? But
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Here we go.
What? We can't understand her? Or did she just not say her name? If only I had another, spring trap for this.
Let's go.
Okay, we're just going to, attack potion you.
Good to go. Yeah. My turn. That's it. All right, let's do this.
And agility potion.
Time to use it. Say when. Take this. Here we go. Ha!
Nice.
Got it.
Okay, what should we be doing?
Time for
Let's
battle.
attack boost you, Haruko.
Contain myself.
Let's no, if we attack boost you, you're gonna lose your plus,
Freaking go!
your addition to, your attack.
Down. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
My turn. Time for
We'll give
battle.
you an agility potion so you can reach the boss. It sounds like you really want to kill him.
This. Ready whenever.
+2 against enemies. Okay. Where's Kiyoshika? I would really like her over... you're over there.
Locked and loaded.
1 second. We're gonna accelerate you so that you can get there a little bit faster. I feel like this is too many guys for just 2 sides of the battlefield. Can Kako kill one of these guys? Yeah, you can kill that guy.
Feeling weaker. Leave it to me.
Is there a way that we can do damage? Oh, you're a 1 tile. Okay. So we're not going to be able to damage you. Okay, we'll kill you. Or we can at least do more damage to you and then give Kiyoshika an attack boost. Let's give her an attack boost. And do we want to do a move again? What would I do with a move again? If I do a move again, could you potentially kill an enemy? You could potentially kill this guy in the back here. So, yeah, if we do a move again... and then give you an agility potion. You can kill the guy in the back. And then what could you do? I don't want you to be stunned quite yet. Yeah. Can Takumi do anything?
Ready when you are.
No, you can't really do anything because I've already used up all the agility potions.
Time for action.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
I guess we'll do aggression signal over here. It's not going to be that useful, and he's going to take a lot of damage, but maybe we can ult with Shoma after it. Yeah, I think that's probably the best move.
Maybe this will do something.
Hiroku, stay alive. How did Kako get damage? Oh, no, wait, how did she get damage? I must have missed it.
My best won't be mud. I can do this much.
Okay, if we take a desperation potion.
A worm like me can still crawl.
We can take out these guys and get a net 2 AP out of it.
This is the one thing I can do.
Look at Leo. The Pope beam away.
I wonder if I was any help.
The Pope beam.
Here we go.
I really want to kill off this guy here. And then Nozomi can follow up by healing us. That's not going to net us much, but... Can you not reach there? Damn it. Okay, she can't reach there. That's unfortunate.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
We could do that.
Doesn't it?
You have bleed. You are going to die no matter what next turn, so we might as well do your ult. What's our most effective attack? Something like this? Yeah.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right. This is a predicament.
Oh shit. You're gonna die soon.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Should have probably used the voltage before then.
Inevitably leads to death.
Prepped and ready.
We should attack boost.
Freaking good.
And on Takumi, we should probably give you last yell.
Push it.
Here we go. Let me at him. Mow him down. I'll show you what's up.
We need something that does not put you at risk. Ah, shit. That bleed is gonna kill us.
I got this. You'll go no further.
I don't really want to. Wait, okay, because she's in danger there.
Here goes.
Wait, can we push her back with that? No, you can't. Okay, we're probably gonna need Tsubasa there sooner than later. Actually, I think the better move would be to come over here and accelerate Nozomi so that we can preserve some people over there.
I got this.
Because otherwise, people are gonna die here soon.
I've got your back.
And I don't want to have the case in which we lose out everybody there early on. Might as well do a hit and run over here real quick and just do a little bit of extra damage on this guy.
Watch out.
And is there anything I really want else?
I'll take care of this.
Might as well get Counter-Strike on you?
Incredible! Well, this isn't good.
What? Oh, no. Alright, Takumi. Shit! We are being rumbled. She can't be damaged while we have the generators there. Shit, and we do not have really any way of
I've got this.
wait, why? Oh, I see why.
Got it. Here we go. Yeah. Let's
Let's go. Yeah. All right, ready when you are.
All right, rip and tear.
Take that. Got it.
Okay, you are going to be so dead next turn no matter what we do. So, do your best.
I'm through with you. Serves you right.
Alright, time to power up Darumi. Unyielding Spirit.
It's killing game time!
Actually, I think it's time.
I'll put an end to this.
Desperation Potion. If I give you an attack boost, does that boost your bombs also?
Don't you dare underestimate me! Prepare yourself for a masterpiece! You better take care of the rest! Leave it to me! And good to go!
You know what? Why not? Last to go.
This is for all of you! Fine.
Okay, by my calculations, this should take care of it. Nothing can go wrong.
Guess I'm screwed!
Okay, so attack boost does not take care of the bombs there. Oh well.
I'll do my best!
Honestly, you should just dash. Yep. Jurumi's gonna die.
To keep it together! I can still fight!
Okay, attack boost you.
So powerful! I'm alright!
And we are also going to...
I won't give up!
We're gonna do Spirit Rain. Do Spirit Rain. Oh, fuck. Her counter. Nozomi,
Time for action!
your time is now.
I'm prepped and ready! I'm taking the wheel!
I mean, Tsubasa could take care of this, but I feel like Nozomi deserves a kill for once.
I appreciate the help. Whenever you're ready!
Take us home. Wow,
Back to the front.
that is a lot of casualties.
Yeah, we won! Now we just have to finish off the commander.
Wonder if we're gonna get a choice here.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh? Did she just say something?
Chat, we are 100% killing her if that is a choice we have. This is the route in which we make everything worse.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Oh, okay. So, I told chat this yesterday, but I did accidentally see a name of a character I hadn't met yet. And Ava was the name that I saw. I accidentally, fat-fingered when I was looking on the, discussion chat on chats for this game, I accidentally fat-fingered a spoiler, and I saw Ava as a name of a character I didn't see. This is Ava. Okay. Well, at least I wouldn't have to wait super long before meeting, or re-meeting Ava, I suppose.
I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi? Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah, that and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against, right?
Well, you know, they would never go against their religious teachings, except for the strongest one.
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sirei, right?
I guess that tracks? That's debatable, if I remember the course of events correctly.
Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future. She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later. I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
Somebody call her out on that.
That's not very convincing.
Thank
coming
you.
from
Thank you, Ima. Thank you
Miss
very much.
Suzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about. But I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender.
So if God is really a thing in their religion, that sounds very contradictory because we would be presuming that this is like allegiance to Earth as a god, like Mother Earth, presuming that they are a part of like world death or whatever, which I'm very doubtful is an actual thing. That sounds very contradictory to these guys being kill all humans, like no matter the cost.
You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commanders, please. We're getting more and more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her.
Nah.
We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
Of course we can. I did it to Ito already.
Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside. If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Wow, the bloodthirstiness out of her.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the battle. Can't we just let her live?
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her. Let's take her prisoner like before.
Well, we're not getting a choice on this?
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mind?
I feel like this one is, I feel like this one would be a choice.
Why kill Ado but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions,
Takamura, you're so right.
I didn't want to kill Ato, but I had to keep everyone safe. Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it. And since we can understand the invader's language now, it could provide a tactical advantage too.
Of all the characters, I feel like Haruko should be like challenging our leadership a little bit more, just based off of the first timeline and how she took charge. I guess that just tells us of how much she respects Survey's command, apparently.
If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Like, don't get me wrong, she is oppositional, but she's still going along with our commands so far.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I hadn't expected Haruko to be supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I'd proposed.
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time.
Also, didn't Ito do that? Wasn't he the one who let the prisoner out? So, it's presumably, at least to our knowledge, that's not going to happen again unless we have yet another traitor in our ranks.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
Very well.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Fucking really, game.
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team leader.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
That's not a stun lock. That's just me just face palming and moving on.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Are you going to be our 16th member? We summoned the drones to... The drones? What drones? Chat, am I forgetting something? What drones? We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterwards for some well-earned rest. Coffin drone? The corpse recovery? Okay, that's just a random line that just doesn't make a lot of sense. Good job, Nozomi. We are going through the commanders a lot quicker in this timeline. I do wonder what's gonna happen if this does go for a full 100 days. Phew, I can finally get some rest. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Ava, she'd call herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. I'm pretty sure you haven't seen them yet, lol? Is that just like a spoiler from a different timeline? She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. But before then... For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into peaceful slumber. Day 22. Oh, is it serial killer time? I gradually drifted to consciousness, my head still fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. What time is it? I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I slept like the dead. I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Going to breakfast was such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too hungry to be hungry. Huh? But I can't just not eat anything. I picked at some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower and got dressed. Then I remembered Ava, the commander we'd taken prisoner. I decided to go check on her before I did anything else. Okay, so we'll do the scene with Ava, then we'll take break, and then I think I'll go for another hour or so once I get back. Huh? That's... As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shoma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Or, afternoon. Hi, Shoma. I guess it is more like afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? I sure did. I needed to bring Ava her breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of her after all. It's only natural that should include feeding her. How was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little, but didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over. Although, that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first she'd slept since we put her in the cage. Okay, sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. About a week or so. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. Shoma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Ava in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Right, I'll do the best job an inept slob like me can. I do want to see what Ava can tell us, but there's no point in rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now, and went to spend my time out somewhere else. Are we not going to talk to Hiroku? Please tell me we're not going to abandon that whole plot line. Let's try and bother her. Very interesting. Why not we hang out with Kako for once? Change things up. We'll hang out with Kako and then I'll take 5 minutes and then we'll go on for about another hour or so. Hi, Takumi. Want to play roulette with me? Hell yeah. I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this just once. I played roulette with Kako. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Phew, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof towards my room.
Okay, I will take 5 minutes here, and we'll come back. I'm gonna get up. You should do the same if you've been sitting this whole time. Gonna steal that word for word from Joe. Alright, see you soon. Alright, I'm back. We'll probably go for another hour. However, if we hit a really interesting scene at about the hour mark, I wouldn't mind going for like another 30 minutes. But if nothing's happening about an hour from now, we'll just call it there. Alright. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across this roof toward my room. Haruka was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction and walked over to her, but then... She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why did she keep avoiding me? Because we're the serial killer.
Hey!
Haruka, wait a minute. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I intended. It got Haruka to stop though. She turned around regarding me with a quiet disdain. Sorry for yelling. Just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I have nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
I am really curious of how they pick which lines to voice at random. I wonder how that works. She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hideko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Ava. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone on all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. She's into it? Haruka turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Haruka was hiding something from me. That much was obvious, but for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things get tough. Okay, a little bit of weird phrasing there. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm going to do. Why does it feel like there's like a third person talking here? Like, it's not that unusual that I say, you are going to do this today. But it feels very weird that it seems like a third person is talking here. Or this is talking in the second person. Huh. I'll just put a note in it. It could just be a different way that they're writing out. I wouldn't be thinking like this normally, but we know these authors. We're very familiar with what the bullshit that they can pull. I made a silent vow to myself. The twinkling stars up above, my only witness. The night passed quietly and without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy. Day 23.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 23rd day of active service here and prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Another day started. How should I spend my time today? Free time! Ava, we're probably not going to get anything with Ava until the story demands it. Cute accessory soothing items, sweet food. You know what? Let's go on an expedition and see if we can hunt for that sweet food. Oh. Huh. Yuruku is no longer going to show up with us. Ah, interesting. We're gonna go on a big minerals streak, so your textiles. Do we have BP in minerals? Oh, that's just Kiyoshika. We run into that event where Tsubasa has to repair something, so let's... Actually, no, we want minerals. I would really like to take Tsubasa, but we need the minerals. Damn, me and Kiyoshika are the two heavy hitters, and Hiruko's the other heavy hitter. We don't really have any other heavy hitters on us. We should be fine though. Yeah, let's just take Karurura.
Let's get moving.
Underground West. Okay, where's the special thing? Where does this take us? I wonder. Bunch of special stuff down here. Okay, we'll go down this way, come back up, check out that area real quick. 1 hour of exploration time. I hope not. Seriously, what is this thing that we can't enter yet? Gaku's acting weird. Search the store. Transparent stone.
Here's something.
Onward.
Okay, we'll do that.
2 arms. Nen. I've got you.
I can't stop hearing 2 arms.
Let's go.
I wish I could move 1 back. Oh well.
Take that! All right, let's do this.
Yeah,
Ready
we could
when
do
you are.
impact stab.
Let's go. Take that! Got it. My turn. Ready when
Then
you are.
agility potion just to take out the poison
My
guy.
turn. All right.
Then what do I want to do?
Let us begin.
We could do a move again.
Power flows through me. Onward. Hi.
I'll take care of this. See what greatness looks like.
Yep. And we can take the 1 hit. We'll just have Nozomi heal,
I'm good to
and
go.
then we're good.
I'll patch you up.
I've been better to you. Leave it to me.
Here's something.
Silver ore? Yep, we want to keep on going down this way, and then we'll come back up here and see what's here real quick.
Here's something.
Are you enjoying the 100 Peaks, Last Peak Academy? I'm enjoying it, definitely. I am quite confused as to where this route is going, but I'm still enjoying it a lot. It's going to really depend on how the other 100 routes turn out. Because it could be that this gets a lot of content just gets repeated over and over and over again without a lot of variation, and that does concern me. That could kill the game for me, but I'm still committed. All I have done is I hit the quote-unquote prologue ending. I have not completed an ending since, and even if it doesn't count as one of the 100 endings, I'm counting that like end of the first 100 days as an ending. Glowing blue rock. Okay, yeah, fine, sure. Fuck me.
What?
Philosopher's Stone. Good, 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 good.
This looks like a rare one.
Water resistant. Kyoshika, do it! Keystone.
Yes!
Jump out of the way. Does that kill Kyoshika? Okay. Give it a proper burial.
Here's what I
Okay, we need to get ourselves into a fight, and soon. Avoid the pain and leave it alone. I really want to get into a fight so that I can heal. No, I didn't move on. Oh, thank God. We got into a fight. Yeah, exploration is probably my least favorite thing. It's a little bit better now that I realize how powerful Nozomi is when it comes to just getting the party all the way back up.
Let's go. Here we go.
But it is still quite annoying how exploration works in this game. And I wish there was a better way that it could have been.
Say when.
Yeah, I do not give a shit about armor in this game.
Got it. My turn. Let's do this. There. Good to go. All right.
Like, Impact Blade just negates everything there is to do with it. Okay, we'll heal up, Humi, and we'll also give him a defense potion so it negates any attack from the enemy over there.
I got this. All good.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Time for action. I'll patch you up. I got this. That's a real boost. Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, with that, we got our health back.
You have my thanks.
Here we go. That's it.
Look what I found.
Why doesn't it so we just heal the party after any negative event? Is she stupid?
You don't see these very often.
Honestly, she just must have forgotten about it. Just kind of forgot about it. Offer a prayer. Reroll target spaces. Okay. 5 damage. Fantastic. Where does this take us? Is this the starter area?
No, this is like the forest area. Well, might as well get the treasure boxes while we're here. What treasure boxes are there? There's one over there. We go right. Let's get these two over here. This is our plant area.
Here's what I found.
Is it faster to go? Yeah, it's faster to just keep going down. Just pluck some leaves.
Here's what I found.
Eat blue fruits. Okay, we need a battle soon. Small pumpkin. We really need that battle soon. Offer it some food. Lost broken glass. Why would a deer want some broken glass? Okay, Nozomi, you're on healing duty.
I won't give in! I got you! I'm indebted to you! I can still all good! You have my thanks!
Ready when you are.
Come here, do your thing.
Take that! Got it! Let's do this! Ha! I've got this. Let's go.
We'll do an attack potion just so that we can get one extra
Here we
AP
go.
off of this.
Take this! All right.
Whenever you're ready! I got you! I'm indebted to you!
Thank God for Nozomi. Okay, that seems like an easy air blade right there. We'll just focus on healing up Takumi.
You have my thanks.
Ready as I'll ever be! I'll help!
I'm indebted to you.
Let's go.
Takumi, you're just move out of the way.
You have my thanks.
Let's do this.
Very good, very good.
We did it.
-1 damage. Why
Here's
not?
something.
Green chemical. Wonderful. Now we need another battle.
Yes!
Okay, really need another battle here soon. Yeah, we could probably use a little bit more. A little less direct, but we need the help.
I won't give in! All good!
I'm indebted to you.
Let's go. That's it. Let's do this. Yeah! Got it.
I'm okay. I've got you!
You have my thanks.
This is legit mind-numbingly boring. Yeah, you're not
My
not wrong. This is
Say
not
when.
the way I would want
Let's
to be
go.
spending my time a lot,
Time
but
to
we
use
gotta
it.
do this.
My turn. There. All right. Let's go.
I know, it's a favorite of the stream.
Ready as I'll ever and good to go! I'll help!
I'm indebted to you.
Ready when you are. Say when.
There. No. No, that's not a way that we can do that. Okay, we'll spare this guy so that we can get fully healed up.
My turn at last.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up. You have my back.
We'll put a defensive potion on you.
This should do it.
I've got this. All good.
I've been better to you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here's what I found.
Okay, we'll go up. We'll get the 2 treasure boxes up there, and then we're gonna finish off with exploration. Okay, everybody's healed up.
Take this. Here we go. All good to go. There. Let's go. Got my turn. Take this. Oh, I've got this. Let's do this. Time to use it. Here we go. Got it.
2 arms. Banzai.
Kneel before
And hit him with a shovel.
you insect. Here's what I found.
What do I want to replace it with? Nothing, honestly? Go back 3 spaces. Wonderful.
Here's something.
Free damage, why not?
What a fascinating find.
Lost Satan. Satin. We'll get this last gift and yep, we got it, and then we are done with exploration. Thank God. I think world map is gonna be a gift for Nozomi, which that's good. So many minerals. So many minerals.
Heady soldier. You never know. Well then.
All right, back to the good part. That's another day done. Time flies when we're not fighting. If only we could have made it to day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. Day 24.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Okay, time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. Alright, whatever the world map unlocked, I think that sounds like a gift for Nozomi. Is that what was unlocked? Fancy globe. Is that what was unlocked for Nozomi? Just put the root in the bag, bro. What? Actually, I think that she might like this. That sounds like something right up her alley.
Oh, this looks nice.
I was so
But
wrong.
it would suit some.
So wrong. We actually haven't visited the biolab in a hot minute. We should probably check here. Oh, we need to our grades up a lot more. What about the metal shop? Oh, spring trap, spring trap. Hell yeah. We need to raise our grades up. That's okay. We'll do that eventually. We're gonna get so many mines. Okay, we're gonna try again with Nozomi. Bookmark. Tombstone. Who wants a tombstone? I guess Yugamu? Photo album. Yeah, let's try that with Nozomi.
What? For me? Thank you.
Woo. Bond up, free. Surely this will be worth something.
This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all.
Okay, girl. You died here in a previous timeline. Okay, I know for sure we didn't tell her about that.
Apart from the fighting, of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it. I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends. I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside. Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before? How can a person make friends, or a boyfriend like that? I mean, it's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward.
Yep.
My movie interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff.
Okay, something to know for future, gifts.
I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh?
Okay. Not really worth it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to
I
hit
guess
the
it's
hay.
something to do?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement played like it always does around this time. Normally, it would be my cue to get ready for bed, but not tonight.
Huh?
I really need to eat something. I really need to give in to my dark urge. I was way too hungry to go to sleep. So stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all of my rations, and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. What if he is a cannibal? Maybe I'll drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began frantically gulping down water. To frantically gulp down water. Okay. I was so hungry, it tasted better than regular water had any right to taste, but still, it wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I better not risk it. Now that I'm fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. So we're not eating properly? Huh.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise! Get ready for your 25th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to...
Morning already? I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of my covers. My hunger pains from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today, just in case. Better head down to the cafeteria! Mumbling to myself, I made out of my bed, but then... Darumi? Who could that be? The sudden barrage doorbell rings, took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Knock, knock, knock.
Takumi! Wake up! Please! Come quick!
That voice, Shoma. It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Had something bad happen? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as sheet. What is it? What's going on? Ava, she's... Just come look for yourself. Dead? Hey! Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Is she gonna be a mummy? Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens, with bemused looks on their face. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Ava? She's still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way his voice quivered. Quaved? Sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Oh, just straight up dead. Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds. I mean, Kako could have done this. She did do the whole stabby bit with the Supreme Commander in the original 100 Days.
Ava?
For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief, with all of this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the reviver medic would have even worked on an invader in the first place. Poor Ava, what a way to go. She'd have been better off if we'd kill her right off the bat, taken a prisoner. Her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit. Well, who was the first to discover the body? Shoma. He said it was like this when he came to give Ava her breakfast. A likely story, Mr. Gonzaki. It was you, wasn't it? Of course not. Ava's so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. Most normal person ever. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. Ima, not everybody self-reports. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. You're such a kind-hearted angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing's bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Oh yeah, who do we know that carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The Harley Jumanji sword would never do something so crass. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian.
Oh.
She's neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whoever did this has a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. A motorized weapon. Like the steel saw. My heart jumped to my throat. Into my throat. It couldn't be. Could it? Yugamu, can you look at the damage on Ava's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you. I'm no corner. That's fine. Just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade.
What do you mean, defensive wounds?
So, Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer is back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? Kiho! I guess that would be like stabs in her palms or stuff like that? I guess? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. Power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Ava? Everyone, let's check out the metal shop. Quick! You didn't, like, destroy it or something? I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I put the power saw, but it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched for the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, it can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course, the killer could as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. Oh, I can think of a few reasons. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. The dark urge. That's just you, dude. Mistress Hiruku, you're the only one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deets. It might give us some cool clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. Convenient. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Aw, no fair. Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and you didn't even get to remember it? That's seriously depressing. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the final boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Ava before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we could make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all this is over.
Huh?
Alright, then let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. Surely the Gift-O-Matic could just make it. After wrapping Ava's body in a sheet, the boys' group carried it to the morgue. Ito's body is in here too. Check the body.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
So, I was kind of thinking that she might be the 16th slot, because there's clearly a 16th slot available as a party member. And it would only make sense that we have one of the quote-unquote bad guys as our final team member that you unlock, but I guess not, at least not in this route. Ava's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we'd safely stored Ava's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Ava's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then.
Is Flameo going to have anything to say on this murderer? Another day's coming to an end. After paying our respects at Ava's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Ava, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotions. I didn't feel like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned that night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I had to make in my last timeline. Haruko, Ima, Nozomi, I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I had to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. Day 26.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give your...
So hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pain of hunger. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still, I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast. Then, I'll talk to everyone about what we're going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. Is this the same classroom from the start? We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Haruko and killed Ava.
Hey!
Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles, but after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the parasol, let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in?
Yeah!
Of course! I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. Okay, good faith question. Not being a shitter. What is preventing them from being in their Hemo Anima class armor suits all the time? I feel like that gives them such a big buff to, like, being able to fight them off. Like, I could maybe understand, like, Nozomi not being able to do that because she doesn't have, like, as much Hemo Anima / natural, synergy, I'm not sure if that's the right word, with the Hemo Anima, but everybody else, I see no reason, as far as I'm aware, of why we shouldn't be in our class armors all the time when we have a killer like this on the loose. And why would it matter if one of us died to the killer unless the revive-o-matic wasn't working?
That part I don't quite understand quite yet. Don't get me wrong, it's still a problem that this killer is like on the prowl doing whatever. But I'm just not understanding that part of it. Of course, I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure heart of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can. The Holy Jumanji Sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Oh, they exist alright. They definitely exist. Did they try to revive Ava the machine? I don't think that would work because we don't have her DNA records to begin with in the Revivomatic system. Like, that whole being able to be revived with the Revivomatic is based on 1, having hemoanima, and 2, having your DNA already backed up. Ava, as far as I'm aware, did not have the DNA backed up whatsoever. Oh, they exist alright. They definitely exist.
There's no freaking way there's not a killer here!
Thank you for the random voice line. Thank you very much. Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. It does exist, ooh. I can't imagine any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote that threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school, picking us off just like they said they would. So, how are we going to find them? Just search the school till we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic light detection device. Okay, she could just do that. Okay. It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here. Ooh, sounds fancy. What it do? To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set the range within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if anyone else inside the school besides us. That's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool that you can make something like that. Just remember, it only tells us the total number of life forms in range, but that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help. It won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least. No problemo. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack again. Just let them try. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass, I'll knock their teeth out. Your hand in their anus, you say? You really do that? Will it even fit? Desiderius, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that's settled. You know what? I need to add a different counter. I'm still gonna keep the stun lock counter, but I'm just gonna put the disappointed by Kodaka writing counter for next time. The images of the 2 books I found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that that's settled, everyone stay on your ground. Watch each other's backs. I don't want any more casualties. Right, we can do this. Just suspiciously quiet. You better have the best reason to be staying quiet, Haruku. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there.
I wasn't in the mood to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day at Last Defense Academy had come to an end. Day 27.
Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
Something the matter, Kako?
Huh.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out. Huh? Trying what? To have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's futures, you know. Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that. Probably because her visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew that already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort if I do say so myself. But it's no good. I can't have visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I got a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I can see it. I can see that my dear sister will be as adorable today as she always is. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Samino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a protection? That day, I ate slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I'd finished, I headed back to my room to figure out my next move. A clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened the desk drawer and took out the book I stowed inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I'd found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case. I opened the musty old book, then turned the pages that dealt with the serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhuman experiments, now seeking revenge on a world that treated him so cruelly. It's Flamo! A researcher that was driven to suicide, back from the dead using black magic. Karua's mom? A reanimated corpse made by stitching together several parts from students who died during an epidemic. That all sounds like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sounded like they were made up for fun, except for the Karua's mom one. I couldn't prove any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll have to do whatever I can until something new happens. Free time! What's on Nozomi's wish list? Sweet food, cute accessories, soothing items. We'll look at... No, the sweet food is probably going to just be... It's probably going to be, once again, just the, whatchamacallit, chocolate. Yeah, it's just gonna be the chocolate. Let's try hairband.
Wow! I can have this?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Thank
She wears a
you.
hairband.
I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Real quick, we'll head on over to the training room. Upgrade weapons. Still need more BP. As well as we need junk parts, actually. We'll hang out with Nozomi again. Talk to Nozomi.
Huh?
Nozomi, what are you doing here? I was making some medicine. Yoshiko was making it while half asleep and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make an ointment for her bruises. Wow, it's crazy you can make medicine by yourself. Did you learn this from your mother? Not formally, but I absorbed some of her techniques. I was always watching her do research after all. So Nozomi got her knowledge of medicine from her mom. Spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. We'll probably go for one more day and then call it there.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
If something really interesting happens tomorrow, we'll finish up whatever happens tomorrow, unless it turns out to be like a 3-hour-long event. The return of Ito. Ito just shows up, revives, starts monologuing for an hour.
You never know. Well then.
Another day without an enemy attack. I sure am hungry. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had to fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says. I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash any of my day's fatigues, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. Oh, not hungry. Day 28.
Get ready for your 28th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. What? You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops, that's no good for an assassin, hee hee. But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited. I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he's been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to see, he began skidding the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. Is he talking about Ava? That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Oh right, Yugamu's not a little eccentric, he's a grade A Omega class freak. He's breathing heavy now. He looked up from his whirling blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you. I promise, I'll treat every hair on your body with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us could make beautiful music together, hee hee hee. Yugamu's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years. That's fair. I wouldn't want it to if you weren't into it anyway. A+ for consent? I guess? But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
What? His eyes locked to mine. Yugamu stuck out his tongue and licked the blade of one of his knives. Hey! You're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here am I trying to keep everyone alive, and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast. Yugamu's eyes on me the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Stepping onto the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up at the clear blue sky. Ah, nice fresh air. I feel better already. Nothing bad's about to happen. Not gonna get a thought in my head. Wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover my breakfast with Yugamu. Huh? Oh. I noticed Haruko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I'd expect Haruko to turn back on me and walk away, but instead she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi. Oh, Claire de Lune! Yes. What is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Haruko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she'd been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Haruko appraised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little flustered, to be honest. No kidding. You look like a cat that's just sniffed a pair of socks that hadn't been washed in a week. What? That's oddly specific. Okay, intentional. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, basically fine. Why are you asking, though? Are you finally ready to talk to me? I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Then why not tell us stuff? Haruko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Sure. Says the same guy who couldn't figure out Ito was a traitor all along. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard, you avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Was that a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Are we on the Haruko romance path? Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Haruko. Alright, we'll get through this day real quick and then we'll call stream. We'll spend time with Gaku. Hey, Takumi, you got time to talk about some stuff? Dude, lately, whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over and my pulse goes buck wild. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. What do you mean? Pardon? Why's it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She got me twisted up sexual style. I was a staunch boob man, but she completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. You know, because I don't have the thank you Kodaka counter up, I'm just gonna put that to the Stunlock counter. Next time, I'm going to have a thank you Kodaka counter. One moment. Just know that that Stunlock is actually a thank you Kodaka counter. Next time, I'm going to have a thank you Kodaka counter. Why did I decide to have Moko? You know, we haven't done any Moko events. Takumi, come do some training with me. You're always training, Moko. Don't you ever get tired? Of course not. Training is life, Takumi. Just like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming. I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Never lie, never cheat, and never quit. Those are the famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler. You even know about Belgian wrestlers? Now it's time to train. First, we run. Let's move those games until they refuse to take another step. I ran with Moko until my soul left my body. After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now.
You never know. Well then.
Alright, surely nothing important is gonna happen. I managed to keep busy today at least. Better rest up so I'll be ready for tomorrow. Day 29. Hopefully nothing important happens at the cafeteria, and then we can save.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give...
It's morning. What should I do with myself today? Free time! Okay, we're gonna save there, and we will resume tomorrow. I do think that tomorrow is going to be a bit of a longer stream. We got through almost 20 days today. That's a little bit reassuring. And now we're on the Chapter 14A path. Huh. Alright. Don't you want to hit a nice even 30? You know what, Teos? You're so right. And I got the time tonight. I don't have work tomorrow. I could go a little bit longer. Surely nothing's gonna happen tomorrow. We can hang out with the Zombie again. You know what? You are so right. We can just do that. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Yep. Sure, sounds good. Okay, what does Sexy give us? Yoga outfit, risque briefs. High heels. Very nice, very nice. Sexy magazine. Portrait restraints. Yep, that's definitely for Yagamu. You know what? I feel like this zombie would like a yogurt outfit.
Well, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but thank you anyway.
Okay, we totally crashed and burned there. Okay, day 30. Surely nothing's going to happen on this day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Another day's over. They have been really flying by as of late. With nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed. But then, I heard my stomach growling. What is with this arc with your stomach? Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? You're a cannibal. You have to eat eventually from human flesh. No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back home. This is probably a holdover from that old habit. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. I decided to content myself with slipping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. Day 30.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor! It's the metal! As usual, you can ask me more.
Oh yeah, we originally didn't have access to those two rooms until day 30. Sorry, already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up to play like before. Made it to day 30. What do I do today? Okay, nothing happened. Alrighty, we're done. Alright, let me see who we can raid, if anybody, and we'll send you off to the Wild West. Lee XP is live, so I'm gonna raid them. They are playing Blueprint, so if you don't want spoilers for that, are you an Ito Sparrow? No, Ito is very much dead in this run. Now, if I was playing on my... Now, do I think it was the right decision to kill Ito? Probably not, but I definitely feel like Takumi in the roleplay that... In the mindset that he would have at that moment, I think he would absolutely kill... would absolutely kill Ito in that case. Anyway, I'm gonna send you over to Lee XP. Have fun. I'll see you tomorrow. It will probably be a long stream. Alrighty. Later.